So, hey guys, how's it going? I hope everyone is having a good day. I am not really the happiest man alive right now, since, what is it? Today, my QMMF4, the QMMF4 arrived by Schwayman, which is a module I've been looking for close to a year now. And it arrived today after much delay and stuff like that, and something I was very excited about, and I plugged it in, and it did nothing. Like absolutely nothing, no sound, no blinking lights, no nothing whatsoever. And I plugged it into a different case, and the different case instantly fried the power supply. So I must conclude that the QMMF4 that they sent me is faulty. So I won't be able to use that one today, which makes me very, very sad. But oh well. So instead, we're just gonna patch away the regular way. I'm gonna try and get a nice and interesting patch flowing as soon as possible. Gonna do it from scratch once again. And then once everything is cool and nice and tweaky and interesting, I'm gonna be strewing for the next, what shall it be? Yeah, I'll be on for the next 5 hours or something like that, so we have plenty of time to enjoy some stuff. Let's have a look. This one goes here. This one's too long. That would be an invention. Wireless modulars. Might pitch that idea. This goes here. This goes here. That's a nice length. If any of you guys are here for the first time right now, welcome. I'm Colin, and I have a great passion for modular stuff and modular synths, and all I basically do is play with modular synthesizers. And the results are all over the place. Sometimes it's very much feels, sometimes it's very much shatters. But it's always a lot of fun. This can go here. So as usual, right now I'm setting up the bass patch, which is the main patch from which I work the entire, what is it? The main patch from which all the audio signals flow in everything that I do. Yeah, I could come out a bit louder. Yeah, this might work. The internet seems a little laggy today. Kind of hoping that's not gonna be a problem. Looks good. Anyway. This goes there, this goes there. Yep, that works. one is perfect. So I rearranged my case a little bit since I had pulled everything apart anyway. And I took out 2 ADSR modules and I replaced them with the Metropolis and the rings over here. They were in my side case so far, but since I'm on my own today, I'm not going to be using that case for anything. My hands will be too much all over the place. So I thought putting in the Metropolis and the rings might be an interesting idea. So, yay. What are we going to do? Yeah, sure. Start there. No, too long. Too short. Exciting so far, yeah, isn't it? Probably the most action I've seen all day. You know, there's always something very bonsai about this modular thing, you know? Just take it slow, cable at a time, and at some point you'll get some exponential results. The startup is always, what is it? Grants me some time to think about what I'm gonna do today and how I'm gonna build things up, and certain things always remain the same, but still repatching it every time. Kind of, what's it called? Every time when I redo the exact same patch, it still forces me to think a little bit more about what I'm actually doing, which is very helpful because every time it kind of helps your understanding of what it is exactly that you're actually doing. Which is a long-winded version of saying, yeah, sorry guys, should have done this before I hit stream, but fuck it. This one is what I need. And this one can go here. So good, Germs. This is the first time I'm seeing you here. Welcome. What brought you to this stream today? Yeah, thing is, I always patch silently. So right now, I'm not listening to anything I'm doing. It's this is just the base logistics of the patch. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't listen to what I'm doing. But that doesn't really matter because I somewhat know how it will respond or how it will behave at some point. But once I get some sounds going on, I promise you I will fire them up. Interest in electronic music and how it's made. Perfect. Well, have you had any previous experience with modular synthesizers or something you're interested in getting into? So I think my kick drum is back in position right now. Let's have a listen to that in a second. This goes here. This goes here. And yeah, that's a nice and short one. That one goes here. For everyone who's been watching the Bob Ross paint sessions on the creative chat, I think this has quite some resemblances with some happy modulations going on. We're making a lovely kick drum with some cloud generators over here. Let's see if this works. Channel 1. That is too much of a loop. Yes, I hear something. There we go. Hey, Burns. All right, using a DAW and VSTs. Well, that's actually it's not a bad point to work from. I mean, almost everyone I know works with VSTs, and they can do stuff that I would never ever be able to do with those same plugins. But then again, I'm an idiot with computers, so let's see. So yeah, we have a kick drum. We have it made. But then again, also, what you might be interested in with all this is that modular synthesis has a lot of resemblances with using VSTs, as in waveforms react the same way. It's a sine wave is always going to be a sine wave, and a square wave will always be a square wave. So subtractive synthesis is basically the same thing in a VST as it is on a modular. So by playing with these things, you might also get a different approach on how you approach your VSTs for stuff. At least that's what I found out at some point. Bernd, definitely glad to see your face again over here. Always happy. So we have the kick drum. We have all this set up. Let's see if we can get some kind of a intermediary test. still sound awfully soft for what you're supposed to do. What's up with that? Ah, yeah. There we go. Okay. All right, perfect. All that works. Oh, yes. Yes, are you actually going to buy the shared system? That is epic. That is epic news, man. Shit, you're going to love that thing. It will definitely set you off in a very, very weird corner of the electronic segment, but probably you've been listening to The Creature patch by Richard Devine by now, have you? Because that one's probably a very good introduction to what it does. Or listen to Robert Lowe, the patches he does with that thing. Man, the shared system is actually a lot of fun to get. Shit, now I want a shared system. Okay, so all this works. Did the reverb actually do stuff? Yes. Okay, that works. That's lovely. Just need a clock. Here we go. Oh, we all love Divine. That dude is amazing. He was here last year in my studio. We were playing, and just watching him touch anything, like you would think he would know your instruments, and then he just walks up and goes like, "Yeah, have you seen the hidden Easter egg mode?" And within like 3 knob twists and something like that, the thing starts screaming and splurging and doing anything like it's man, just everything he touched was kind of exploding in his hands. So yeah, that was a pure joy. That makes perfect sense. Small detour for this. This is too short. Right here. Actually, we haven't recorded any of those sessions. We just played, basically. But, what is it? We have been planning on doing something. Yeah, doing something soon. So what isn't yet might come at a later stage. But yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite electronic musicians out there. So this goes in here. We'll use the gate as well. This goes in here. And I'd like some output on that. I'm actually gonna try and get the mix correct this time. Yeah, we'll see. At some point that might happen, you know? Hallo? Ja, hoe is het?
Ja, prima. Was inderdaad alleen zeker.
Ah, kijk. Mooi. Het scheelt.
Ja, ik denk dat dit gewoon echt een grote fucking pech is.
Ja.
Zoals kan, ja.
Nee, precies. Zo lelijk.
Ik heb het nog nooit zo meegemaakt.
Ja. Zo. Ja. Even met de Metropolis verhuisd en de rings ernaast gezet. Ja. Ja, dat is echt heel leuk hoor. Ik ben zo blij met die. Het is echt...
Ik schep het gewoon makkelijk.
Ja. Ja, maar dat is het. Ja.
Ik heb de oude dingen in opstaan.
Ja, in principe wel. Maar dat gaat niet heel... Dus je kan wel in de config settings kan je wel dingen doen.
Operation is wel oké, maar als je daar
Ja, hij staat erbij. Zo. Die uit. Ja, precies. Hey, Maxu. Awesome to see you back here again. Yeah, but there's no QMMF4. They send me a broken module. And I'm crying. I feel so sad. Was I plugged it in and it fried a case. Luckily no modules were harmed in the process, but the module is faulty, so I have to send it back. Which is a serious bummer because I've been waiting for that thing for, yeah, over a year actually. But I guess I'm gonna try and get it fixed as soon as possible so that I can actually start implementing it in my stuff as soon as possible. So this works. Let's see, what else did we have? Right here, this is for pitch. Goes in here. And we had something for gates, which was right here. Yeah, that was a serious bummer. I mean, that hurt. Like, I was smiling the entire way to the studio, just going like, oh, skip-de-doo, I have my QMMF4, finally! And I'm plugging it in, and I was lucky there was no smoke, but it felt seriously bad. Alright, anyway. Rest of the patch I'm just gonna do with the music running, so let's see what happens. How's the sound so far? Can you guys hear everything correctly? $1,500 to spend on other modules for now. Yeah, well, actually I've already just ordered kind of a panic splurge. I just ordered a shit ton of verbose modules. So probably somewhere in the next couple of days I'm gonna have loads of verbose to play with. Which is a good thing because I don't have any of the verbose modules yet. Anyway, let's get started. Hey there, Cooking Chris and Kel McGrinsey. Thanks so much for following. I'm gonna get started with making some music. Let's enjoy this. Hey there, Liz. Welcome back. Something weird going on with my Pro Tools setup right now. Gotta reset something. I'll be right back. 1 second. Because this is not gonna last. One moment. Right now, I haven't actually really started using the Era 101 yet. So the looping synth right now is being used by the Metropolis. 1 moment, please. There we go. This should be better. Sorry about that, guys. Little intermission in the music. My Pro Tools was acting up in such a way that it was uncontrollable. Anyway, Liz, that would be awesome if we can get that to work. But yeah, Yoctoflop. Yoctoflop. Like that name. Cool. Metropolis, yeah, definitely. It's a lot of fun to use that because it's literally just one finger swipe and you have an entirely different melody. And it's I usually tend to stay away as far as I can from Turing machines and stuff like that, but the Metropolis somehow it really works out wondrously. And it accompanies the ER 101 very well. As in the ER 101 really is for longer, more complex, elaborate melodies and stuff like that. But you can also use it for some very fast arpeggio stuff or whatever. But the Metropolis really excels at instant fun. It's really an instant gratification sequencer. So that's good because we always need something like that. Why no love for Turing machines? Yeah, I don't know. There's something about the Turing machine where, I don't know. It is it has something to do with the way that I see it implemented most of the time. Is turn it on and wait for an interesting melody to happen and then stick with it. It's I don't really feel that, don't really dig that a Turing machine plus a quantizer is always something. It's but then again, I haven't spent enough time with that thing. I looked at it and played with it for 15 minutes and then I got distracted because it just didn't really work for me. I just didn't glue with it. But then again, I must say that I'm using the Metropolis generally in the same way as one would use the Turing machine, as in it's a melody swiper. You set it and it will always work. Yeah, for me it's mostly a matter of control. I like the idea of if I like something, I want to be able to then fine-tune it. It's kind of like using a hammer and file or whatever to make a sculpture and then not having control over what you're gonna build, which kind of bothers me with it. Anyway, I think we can get some sound again. So here we go. Back at it. Need all the resets again. There we go. Ja. Jawel. De computer is al een beetje aan het overhitten volgens mij. let's get into that a little more. Indeed, that's a good idea. I'll just leave this running for a little bit in the background, since we haven't really gotten started yet. What do you use to take sound out of the modular? I use an attenuator and a 1/8 to quarter inch adapter, and it's really hacky and bad. Well, actually, that's mostly what I'm using. Well, without the attenuator then, but I am using adapters, just 1/8 inch to quarter inch, and they're going into my converter just straight like that, and that basically works for me. It's holy shit! Thanks so much for the donation, Lizard. Really, really appreciate it. I think I'm gonna enjoy my pizza tonight. But yeah, I'm just using regular adapters for it right now. I've been looking into something a little more sophisticated, like getting just using regular adapters for it right now. I've been looking into something a little more sophisticated, like getting 1/8 to XLR or something like that. But I haven't really gotten started on that yet. Thanks so much, Liz. Really appreciate it. Speaking of music, I'm just gonna get this patch going a little bit more interesting, and I'll be back in about, what is it? Turn on the mic again in about 30 minutes or something. Let's chat with you guys about all this stuff. Let's play. Hey guys, welcome for tuning in. To everyone who is here for the first time, welcome so much. Awesome to have you guys here. I'm just jamming out here with the modular synthesizer. I'm gonna have loads of fun while doing so. I have no clue what's gonna happen, where stuff will end up. Probably can't hear shit what I'm saying right now. Blackside, welcome. Awesome to have you here. See some new faces over here. Jared, welcome back. Awesome to have you here again. Yoctoflop. The long bass progressions right now are being generated by the ER101. Definitely my favorite sequencer out there. Makes everything awesome. It's just all you need to do is use your brain a little bit with that thing, but once you got it going, so much you can do with it. Anyway, time for me to get back into the music. I think it's gonna be a spaced out session right now. Also, you guys know the drill. Voting system will be up again. Feels or shatters, it's up to you. Let's get going. to those of you who are new to the channel, there's two options right now to vote on. The options are feels and shatters. Let me explain a little bit what that's all about. Feels basically means more of the melodic stuff, more of the spacey shit, getting high with the groove and enjoying the sunny vibes and stuff like that. Basically all feel-good stuff. Shatters is the opposite. Going dark, going gritty, going atonal, going dancey, going techno, going acid, going to the dark side of the moon, basically. And based on the feels and shatters votes, I will adjust the way I play the machine. The more feels, the more harmonic shit gets, up until the point where you're sick of that stuff. And then once we get shatters, it will slowly start getting darker and darker. So go for it. Enjoy the voting process. I will play along. Once again, thank you all for being here. We're gonna have a lovely long night. I'm gonna be here for the next 3-4 hours, I think, playing away. So yeah. Oh, and bring friends. Bring friends, more friends. We have to enjoy all this together. So get them in here. All right. See ya. Hey guys. So how's it going? Seeing some new names here. That's always good. Welcome guys. Welcome. So yeah, in case you're wondering what the hell is going on here, we are toying around with a modular synthesizer and improvising all the music right here on the spot for you guys to enjoy. There is, hey, Arbales, Herbales, Herbalet. How do I pronounce your name? I'm gonna have to find out. Welcome back, so good to see you here again. Basically all the music you hear right now is being improvised on the spot, so everything I'm doing here right now is just for your ears right here. Never heard any of these songs myself, I'm just playing them here as we go. You can influence this process by voting feels or shatters. Bales. Yes. Bales of hay. I like that. Perfect. Well, Bales, welcome back, buddy. Anyway, for all you guys, it's feels or shatters. Based on that, I'm gonna go more melodic or more discordial. Feels or going crazy. It's all up to you guys. I see people voting shatters. Alright, let's reset the vote and see what people think right now. Last time we had some crazy acid sessions going on, which were always fun. Yeah, let's have a look. Shatters. Alright, you guys are in for a treat. I hope. Or I'm gonna mess up miserably and it's gonna be horrible, but let's hope that doesn't happen. Anyway. Blackside, thanks so much for following. Unique Blitz, thanks for following. Rosh and Carlos. Yes, you guys. Roshan, Carlos. Welcome. Perfect. Alright, let's have a look. Acid sessions. Yes, indeed. Let's go for it. Low attic sound system. I guess we could do something at some point. Let's have a look at that in the future. So new guys coming in right now. Enjoy. I'm gonna continue Wormhole Express. Here we go. Oh yeah, welcome back, Kieran. Yeah, the last one wasn't really going anywhere. Oh, well, anyway, hey there, guys. How's it going? I'm seeing a lot of new faces here. So how's everyone doing? Buddy, I haven't seen you before. Brian Fats, hey there, how's it going? Rifkabaka, hello. How's it going, guys? How's everyone doing here? So, hey, Lolly, great to see you again. Low Addicts, still here, perfect. Make music, me, yes, exactly. Geert Johan, welcome. Brian Fats, yes, all of you guys, perfect. So much fun to have you all here. Great incentive for me to jam out. So, for those of you who just answered while I was messing around with this stuff here, this is a modular synthesizer, as most of you by now might have understood or found out. I use this because I'm horrible with computers. I suck at that stuff. And I love instruments. So I started playing with this a couple of years ago and found out that it is the most awesome invention since ever. Might be exaggerating a little bit because medicine and water and food and stuff like that is probably also way up there. But for me, this really does the trick. So yeah, everything you hear right now is all made right here on the spot. It's all live improvisations, it's all jam sessions. So I actually have no clue what I'm doing except for the fact that awesome tunes come out when I twist those knobs. You can somewhat influence me by voting for Feels or Shatters. Feels obviously gives us melodies and gives us lovely stuff. Shatters gives us aggression and the derp mobile, basically. So yeah, that is basically the way we play around. Might be a good idea to start off again. A few questions from what I'm seeing over here. Let me see. Utrecht represent. Yes, of ours. Perfect. Good to have you here. Greetings from Germany. Russian Carlos. Perfect. Greetings back. Looks like Deadmau5 studio. Wow. Well, his studio is probably way, way more out there compared to what I have over here. But I'd love to sometime tear up that place because I think that's would be awesome. What is that drum computer thingy? That, my friend, is the circadian rhythm. It's a trigger sequencer, so I make all my patterns and stuff like that within this module. And basically, I sold my 909 and all my other drum machines. I still have a Lindrum lying around here, but I hardly use it because that combined with some drum modules gives me everything I need to play around. Let's have a see. I saw more deep sound. Yes, we will have more deep sound. I am Elsie. Welcome. Blackside is voting for Feels. That's perfect. More organic. Yes, let's go for more organic. I actually feel like going Feels. Maybe we'll find it somewhere in the middle ground. So many cables. Yeah, it's an expensive machine, but it's definitely worth it. If you just give yourself some time and start collecting, don't buy everything at once. Don't do what I did. I really messed up with that by not knowing what I was doing for the first 3 years that I had this thing. But just take it slow, gradually, because each and every one of those modules is capable of blowing your mind if you just give it some time. I have some DIY modules in there, but I don't DIY myself. Friends of mine are great with that stuff. I'm not. I have horrible coordination with my hands and stuff. I always freak out. But anyway, yeah, let's see what happens. Let's have some fun with this stuff. Oh yeah, Jay, are you here in channel? Yes, you are. Yeah, Jay, welcome back. Actually tweeted Deadmau5 for the stream. Would be fun if he shows up, but I don't think he will. Anyway, let's get up with some more Feels. Yes, I see Feels out there. Perfect. Let's see what we can do with this. So, hey guys, how's it going? Is everyone having fun over here? Sure, it looks the part. So how are we tempo-wise? I see people going 132, 172, 144, 2,876.5 is where it's at. Let's have a look. So, we can always bend stuff in any direction. Can I do some drum and bass stuff? Yes, I can do some drum and bass stuff. We're still at the feels level. Yes, over 9,000. I think that's where it's at for today. So let's see, 172. I actually believe that 172 is some guys I know. It's their favorite tempo, they just told me. Well, let's see if we can actually... see if I can do something with this. Can't guarantee or anything. Yeah, we're gonna give it a try. Alright guys, anyway, enjoy, have a good time. I'm gonna continue playing along over here. Attempt to do some drum and bass stuff. Yeah, bring friends, subscribe, all that stuff. You know the drill. Let's have fun over here. All aboard the Wormhole Express. Meh. Hello there, guys. So yeah, time for a little break. Let's talk to you guys here. Pink Floyd sound. Yes. Gotta love Pink Floyd. So, how's everyone doing? Good to see so many people in here. Perfect. Hey there, Synthmonger. Great to have you in here. Welcome. Thanks. So many new faces here all of a sudden. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Thanks so much, Levia. Levia Draconia. I like your name. Yeah, but this is getting somewhere, guys. I'm having lots of fun doing these things. Jay, good. Nice. Hans Spacer, welcome. Nick Stahl, welcome. Great to have you guys in here. Yeah, this one was fun. This one definitely went all over the place. Don't step on the cables. Yeah. Shit, dude. Yeah. You should record my clarinet and morph the shit out. Yep. That could work, actually. I'm actually waiting for these sampler modules because that is really going to change the game. That is really going to do something with the Rossum sampler and the, well, what is it? The ER301. What's it called? Yeah, the 301. It's going to be insane. Lots of variety out of one patch. Yeah. The fun is with this patch, it's more or less every time when I patch it up lately, it's somewhat the same patch, but there's so much you can do with it. It's I kind of set it up right now to respond. It's actually really respond both in a polyphonic way, or what's the word again? Or for that multi-timbral way, and at the same time being a great drum section for it. Oh yeah, I've always been building this machine kind of as a replacement for my studio, so by now it's kind of getting there. And I'm at the point right now where I can do up to, I could do up to 9-10 voice polyphonic right now. I'm actually gonna be mailing Brian soon to get a second ER 101 and 102 because I really want to upsize the voices, and there's so much, a lot of oscillators are coming this way. To actually double the capability soon. But yeah, once the bass patch is there, everything is gonna work. Thanks, Zomboss. Thoughts on mutable instrument modules? Well, yes, they're awesome. Just and they keep on getting better and better. It's the they are somewhat one-trick ponies, all of them, but that is not really a problem. I mean, the Elements sounds like an Elements, and Rings really sounds like a Rings, but the sound it provides is so broad that there's just so much you can do with it. And it's those modules. Well, actually, yeah, the Elements kind of really convinced me on the whole flow of there is no real difference for me between analog or digital as long as it has an organic feel to it. And what is it? The Elements definitely has a great feel to it. The Rings as well. I haven't actually used it in this patch. I haven't actually used it in any patch. Oh shit. Same with the Clouds. I might have to start using the Clouds and the Rings a little bit more. But yeah, they're actually, all of them are really, really great. It's I think by now, if you would have just a sequencer and nothing but mutable modules, you would have a great sound. But yeah, definitely worth it. Let me see. You guys are typing faster than I can actually speak right now. That's impressive. Are you gonna do this live at pitch? Yes, actually. This is And right now, all these sessions right now are somewhat preparation for the pitch festival. Because I'm also working on an album. I've been working on that album since forever now, it feels. But at the same time, I feel like doing something else that is a little bit more dance floor related stuff. So I will be bringing forth like a full blown album, but that one is going to be way more oriented for those who just want to sit back and listen to music. And this stuff is going to be a secondary project, which is just focused on doing live improv stuff, because that is just too much fun. So all these sessions are really helping me out in preparing for that. Let me see. Can you use the computer as an input to the synth? Yes, definitely. There's I have these ES3 modules, or what is the expert sleeper stuff. And with that, you could basically hook it up to Ableton or any DAW that you like using. And you would have computer control over modular sound, or over the whole modular control section of the thing. And that way you could definitely integrate this with, for example, reactor blocks or your Ableton setup or whatever. It's as long as it spits out a MIDI signal or an audio signal or whatsoever, you could basically convert it into any control voltage using this. And there's more and more stuff like that coming out there. So you could just get a very small 3U setup and use it just for bass lines and control it from within your sessions. Let me see. Epic Synth, Soundstruck Twitch, yes. every time when I get here in the studio, I'm always like, yeah. I get to play with this thing. Sorry, guys. Anyway. Structure your songs. Well, basically, I am always somewhat looking for kind of a central flow that would bind everything together. So it's while I'm playing, I'm always kind of trying to listen at the same time, because in the end, well, yeah, you being the player of this thing, you get to be the audience. Trying to listen at the same time, because in the end, well, yeah, you being the player of this thing, you get to be the audience as well. So if you don't like what you hear, what you're hearing, you can change it. And so what I usually do is I kind of have these pillars that I'm always taking care of. Like there's the groove, there's the melody, there's the overall harmonics, there's tension span, and there's this ambience thing. And all these things are always kind of in a tight balance. And if you have the groove and the ambience straight, then you can permit yourself to kind of neglect the melody and harmonics. But you will always need a combination of those pillars, at least in my opinion. So in the end, you will see yourself out balancing all these different factors, mostly on the fly. And so when you feel like, yeah, okay, this is a nice melody, but I'm really missing harmonic support and something of an ambience, then instead of keeping on tweaking that melody, just go for the harmony and leave the melody for what it is. You can always go back to it at a later point. With the groove, same thing. As soon as it grooves, you can leave it where it is and move on to something else. And this way, it always kind of ping-pongs together. And outside of that, just kind of keep in the flow the same way you would do with if you're a DJ. You know everything about the 8/16/32. Kind of try and keep that in the back of your head if you're doing groove or dance-related stuff. Otherwise, just space out and go with the flow, because if it feels right, it probably is right. That's the only real rule. But then from there on, it's always just playing around and seeing where you end up, because I can decide that I want to go somewhere, but then the modular going, we're going to do something else. And there's not much I can do about it except for just following up with the flow. Let's have a see. Do you use any touch interface modules? Not yet, actually. And I'm really looking forward to getting me some pressure points in this system, for example, because there's all kinds of ideas I have with these pressure points, for example. But mostly I'm really wiggling. I'm really just twisting knobs and stuff like that. There is that's definitely on my list of expansions that I still need to do. However, it's just too much fun to buy bullshit. So I always get distracted when I see something shiny. Let's have a look. How much electricity does it take to power this? I have no clue. Someone else in this channel might probably give you a better answer on that one. I guess Synthmonger might know something about this. But I'm using, what is it? 6 power supplies in total. But seriously, I don't know anything about electronics, so I couldn't answer any of that. Is it a mobile setup? More or less. I'm still getting a couple of extra cases, which will definitely be mobile in nature, which will allow me to take these systems with me, and that will definitely help me a lot. I actually do take these cases around with me, even though they're not really mobile. I actually took them on the train to Berlin and back, and that was horrible because these things weigh like 40 kilos a piece. So imagine the look on everyone's face while I was kind of doing my epic exodus from one end of the station to the other, actually trying to get to anywhere. But yeah, this is not really mobile yet. I'm gonna kind of fix it up so that I will actually be able to take it all with me. Do you still use the Uno and any other things? Nope. Well, the micro brute sometimes and the mini brute, those ones I'm using just for quick. What's it called? For quick melodies and quick sequence and stuff like that. I literally only have the mini brute for the arpeggio. That's the only reason I have it. And actually, I believe I trashed it. So I might have to do something about that. But I'm really only using it as a CV controller. Let me see. Forthcoming composition, any tips? Listen to your teachers. Those guys really know what they're doing. At the same time, take in as much as you can. Don't think yet about if you're going to use it or not, but at the same time, keep in mind what you want to do as a musician, because that is definitely something you should never forget about. Let me see. Yeah, I would love to play some more music. I just need like a glass of water or something. One moment, please. Got any ADSRs in there with individual outputs for each stage? Yes, I do actually, which is the Dupfer A143 2, I believe, the quad ADSR. At least it has end of attack, end of decay, end of release. But I'm not sure if that's what you really mean. And otherwise, no worries, Dr. Campo. So, Dr. Campo, welcome, by the way. Awesome to have you here in the chat. But yeah, my plan for today was actually to play around with my newly acquired QMMF4. But when I plugged it in, I nearly fried my modular. And apparently the module was faulty, so it didn't really do anything, which kind of sucked. Oh wow! By the way, I completely missed that. Let me have a look at this. Yes, Geert Johan, are you still here? Dude, you're a hero. Thanks so much for your donation. That really, really, really helps me out because I am in need of pizza later tonight. So thank you guys. You're basically paying for my dinner right now. Yeah, Low Addict. If you PM me that remix, then I'll give you some private comments on that stuff. Always love hearing some new tunes. Feed the artist. Right. Low Addict. Yeah, you can PM me on Facebook. That always works. Anyway, let's see if we can get something going on here again. Here, you know what? Let's do another vote on this stuff. I kind of feel like some Shatters, but not sure what you guys think. So, here we go. Flip. Cast your votes, guys. Shatters. Oh yeah, let me explain something about the votes. There's feels and there's shatters. Feels is beautiful melodies and harmonies and stuff like that. Shatters is the exact opposite. So doom in a box, mayhem, grittiness, Bergheim, techno, being drunk in a bus station, that kind of stuff. So yeah, feels for beautiful stuff, shatters for breaking bones. It's up to you. Ooh, so much feels. So much feels. Ooh, feels. I don't know what I just voted for. You voted for feels. But there's so many more people in chat, so I want more people to actually show me some stuff. Feels, shatters, feels, shatters. Bring it. Oh no. Feels with dark, low sounds. Broken bones. Shatters. So much funkiness. What about feels and shatters? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So are we in a light mood or a dark mood? I mean, yeah, I think we could go for some dark feels or dirty feels. Is it possible to attach a guitar talk box to it? Yes, it is. You could definitely attach a talk box to it. You're in the mood. Darkish underground techno kind of stuff would be awesome. You know what? We're just gonna go for something sweet. Give me 1 second. Then I'm gonna be all for this. Smerige sound. Ja, dat kan ook nog. You can't eat those cables. Nah, actually, between my house and the studio, there's a beautiful spot where I can always eat. So I'll provide you with some music first. I can always eat later. Sweetness. Nom 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 nom. All right. Thanks for all the fish. It's time to play some. Enjoy, guys. Really appreciate you being here. Helps me a lot. Ooh, mother. There we go. Hello. Hi, guys. So, how's everyone doing? Was that a good feel? Shatters feels? Mixture of feely shatters, shattery feels. Did I shatter your feels? Nice. See more and more Dutch people in this chat. Yeah, finally found my secret hangout. Nailed it. Sweet. Glad you guys like it. Oh, this is so much fun. Having loads amounts of fun. C'était bien. Hello, Halcyon. Welcome. Nice, yeah. Just having a sip of water. So here, let me reset the vote. I actually feel, fuck it. I think after this, it is time to drop some shatters, some pure shatters. I'm gonna do one more jam, and after that, I'm pretty much dead. I think. By the way, all of these jams are being recorded, and probably, if you look at the YouTube channel, yeah, let me see if this works. Last time it actually did, but I'm not sure. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. It's in the chat channel right now. If you click that link, you will go straight to my YouTube channel. By now, there's probably over 30 hours of modular music on there. Feels like every time it's kind of getting better right now. But depuis combien de temps expérimentes-tu sur de l'analogue? I'm just kidding. I don't know French. Since how much time do you practice experiments on analog stuff? Actually, I started off doing electronic music when I was 15 years old, I think, something like that. But then I dropped it when I started doing all the orchestral and hip hop stuff. So then, what is it? About 5 years ago, I assembled this modular system over here, and that was kind of the start of a new electronic era for me. And I always wanted to do something electronic. However, there was never really a way for me to combine it with the other things I was doing, like with the orchestra and with the more classical things I do. So in the background, I was always playing with electronic music and with things that related to these sounds. But I felt horrible for using plugins all the time. Somehow, it just didn't feel right for me. That has nothing to do with the sound of it or with the method of working. It's just that I don't know how to get good results with computers. Somehow, I just always get distracted, and within 15 minutes, I end up trashing whatever I was building. And I always hated everything that I made. Like, each and every beat, I have thousands upon thousands of sketches, which after 1 hour or something like that, I just discarded it. So then at some point I was like, yeah, you know what, let me try and see if there's a way I can still do this, but then without using the computer. And that brought me to the modular. And for the first 3 years, I had no clue what I was doing. Like, absolutely no clue. And so the system kind of ended up being, ended up sitting just somewhere in a corner in my studio. And so yeah, after 3 years, I just gave it another try. Like, yeah, let me see what I can do with this. And that's when when songs actually started happening. And basically that was like 2 years ago. And after that, I just got totally hooked. And for the past 2 years, I've been just getting deeper and deeper and deeper in this modular stuff. And so by now, it's all I'm doing. Oh dear, the Dutchies are taking over. I think we're gonna have to settle on an international language at some point. Okay, from now on, we shall all speak Swedish. Let's see if that works. Vote orchestral. Have you watched the other music streams on YouTube? I have been looking around, but I haven't really found that many actually. So, so you know how it works technically too. Well, yeah, more or less. It's oh wow, there's actually someone responding from here on in. You know what? Let's. Nah, maybe Swedish is not such a good idea. Let's just stick to English for now. So, do I know how to work on the technical details? Well, more or less. It's I know how the patches work, and that is something I've been focusing all my time in. Is I want to take it one step at a time, and at first I really wanted to understand the logistics of all this. Like it is hard enough. It is hard enough to play a system like this, even with the logistics in place. So without that, it's just going to be mayhem. So the first thing I really wanted to understand was how to get these patches up and running and to get it to musical results. So that from there on, I can implement chaos and get something weird happening or get all these glitchy things, but always be able to return to the root of a patch. So that's something I understand now, how to really get these patches going. Like if you look at the beginning of this stream, the whole patch was set up blind. Let me see. Later, Blackside. See you next time. But then next to that, for example, subtractive synthesis and all those and the granular things and everything, it's something that I know when I patch the module what it's going to do and somewhat how it's going to sound, but I have no technical knowledge why exactly it sounds that way. I know everything. I know how to work the ADSRs, and I know what to do with filters, and I know how to play. I know my way around this instrument, but if you give me just purely technical information, I'm not sure how far I'd get with it. That being said, it is something I'm getting deeper and deeper in. It's I really want to understand the bass patch, and from there on, I can go deeper into one section, experiment everything I know about bass lines, or experiment more with melodies, or stuff like that. Horror. Yeah, exactly. From here on, the technicalities is what I'm gonna get into. What are you going to perform on Pitch Festival? Well, that's something I'm still working my way around right now. I have 2 projects I'm developing right now. One of them is really for an album, and one of them is more kind of a jam flow. The album is not what I'm going to be doing at Pitch. That's something I'm still going to grant myself a little more time with, because I really want to get that right. At the same time, I do need practice with this thing. I do need to get out there. So I decided to do more of an improvised kind of setup, which is going to be more focused on dancey stuff, and so more shatters, little less feels, basically. Enjoy your dinner, Halcyon. Good to have you here. Hey there, Falco. Welcome. Just walked in. Great. Dear God. Should never talked about talking Swedish. Shit. Do you know which stage you're at pitch? I actually have no clue yet. The the one with the shiny one. With the big wheel. That is Coma Electronic. It's a filter. It's a Vactral filter. It's very harsh in a way. Love it, but for very specific things. It has can really make some mean bass lines with that. Actually, yeah. Let's play with that. Cool. Time to get in there. Thank Reddit for sending me here. Awesome. Hey there, Reddit. All right, let's see. All right, guys, this final whole half an hour is just gonna be it's just gonna be Shatters. I'm not even gonna vote for it. You can vote in vain in misery. It's not gonna work. It's gonna be all out Shatters from here on. Do you ever get bored mid-set and start patching all the time? It's non-stop. Anyway, let's do this. Also, everyone, thanks so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much for everyone who started following today. To those who donated, thanks for the pizza. Where is my sound? Here it is. All right, guys. No, I'm done. Fuck it. I'm done for today. So very, very done. Yes. Yeah, I'm so very, very done for today. This was a lot of fun. This was how many hours was this? Shit. Was it again? Counts on this was absolutely ridiculous, but I am done for today. Yes. Yes. That was epic. Sorry, man. Dogoro Mobile. Dogoro Mobile. Awesome. I like your name. Welcome. Always ending when I come in. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I'm sorry about that. But let me tell you straight away. Tomorrow might be a very short one. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Saturday, I'm planning on pulling a late one. Because there's too many people out there in the US time zone that always have to miss it, and I keep on getting mails. So I would love to get a late night one going. But yeah, so Saturday might be a very long one, kind of depending on my energy level. Probably is gonna be spaced out and shit. Today was fun. Today was definitely fun. Thank you all so much for coming out here, because that was that made it so much better. Tidy your room up. No, Mom, I won't. Ever. What time is it here now? It's 9:45 p.m. But this was fun. What time did it actually get started today? This was a 5-hour session. Something like that. DJ Matthias, you're late. You are late to the party, dude. I am so ridiculously fucking done for today. Because this was a lot of fun. 5 hours non-stop craziness. Yep. To all you guys who are here for the first time, I really, really hope you had a good time here. I'm doing these just about every day. You can expect these on Tuesday and Thursday and on Saturday. And on Monday actually as well. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday is going to be the late ones. Saturday is going to be a stream. I'm going to start off at 5 p.m. European time. I'll probably go on until somewhere... what is it? I'll definitely try and make it a late one, so you guys in the US can follow up on this one. Nice, you got the follow button to work. Let's see. Falco, see you next time. Thanks so much for coming out here. Synthmonger, bring friends. Yes. So, thank you all for coming. I'm gonna upload this session to YouTube. The channel has been linked over here, but you can also view all the streams on my Twitch page. They're all over there. So just have a look at the highlights and have a look at the previous broadcasts. And there's so much stuff going on out there. So, yeah, check that stuff out. Next stream is going to be on Saturday, starting at 5 p.m. my time, ending, I don't know exactly what time. I'm hoping some friends will come over so that we can have a beautiful session. Next week on Wednesday, it's going to be a very interesting one. Might have a friend / special guest joining me for this one. Yeah, from here on, it's going to be all exciting stuff. I'm going to be doing these streams for just about every day. except for Wednesdays and Fridays. That's when I have to cook for my girlfriend. Other than that, I'll be here. Thank you all so much for coming out here, and see you all next time. I'll be here chatting to you guys. If you have any questions and stuff like that, I'm happy to show you around on this system. Thanks so much, Cretaceous. Cretaceous, I guess. Thanks for posting around, Saint Monger. Which pizza are you gonna take? Hoping pepperoni. That's something I'm really looking forward to. Later, Kieran. Later, Lolilol. See you around. See you next time. See you later, Saint Monger. Later, Bernd. Oh, the feels. And plus Techno, are you going live right now? I might have a look. Here we go. Thanks, iBody. Cheers, Jay. Shatters. More shatters. We always need more shatters. There we go. For everyone who's enjoying techno, there's some Techno Thursday going on M Plus Techno's channel. He's live right now. She's live right now, it seems. Sweet. I'll stick around for that one. Alright, guys. Later.